It's time!
It's time, is it? Is it time? Oh, okay. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. I'm live. I'm live and I'm alive. I was gonna say, why did the music stop in between songs? Alrighty. So yeah, I was debating whether or not to play the Community League comp again today. And I looked at the looked at the leaderboard. I thought, oh my god, I'm actually in 11th place right now. I was in 5th or 6th as of yesterday. 15-3 Wolf. And then I looked at the guy in first place. Look at this. 15-7. How did he get a 15-7? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Wow. You gotta be kidding. And this is a beginner too, which is even more ironic. Holy crap, that was loud. Henry. Can you believe this? This is a female gray wolf. 15-7 score. I don't believe it. That's pretty much, that's probably a lock-in right there. And then we got 15-5, 15-5. Got 4 15-5s. No, 5. And then we got 15-4s, 4 of those, and then me, 15-3. Yep. So this thing goes on for another 5 days. It's not like, anything can happen. But I didn't realize, that's what I was trying to find out, is what is the highest scoring female wolf you can get? Well, that's one of the highest right there. This wolf weighed 62 kilograms. Yeah. So if he weighed 62, that means his weight range must have been 60, like 50 to 65, or 50 to 60. Probably wasn't 60. It had to be higher than that. It had to be 65, right? I've never seen a 65. So anyway, I got my work cut out for me. Maybe I could just get in the top, get back in the top 10 and call it good. This is probably going to be my last attempt, or last 2 attempts. Yeah. I knew it was going to be difficult. All right, let's do it. Attempt number 2. What's with the sound effects? Ooh. What else is going on? Not much, actually. Why is my screen not right? Oh, my borderless program's not running. I forgot. There we go. I think I'm pretty much set up here. Yeah, I think I'm good. The only thing I don't have is the 44, and I think I'm going to grab that because I have a mule deer mission that I want to finish. It's 44 with female mule deer, and I'd like to do that like when I'm just about to travel. Maybe shoot a couple of them. Yeah. There we go. We're good. I can't believe somebody got a 15-7 scoring female. Unbelievable. How is that possible? It's possible. Apparently. All right, I'm gonna go to this area here. I think I'm gonna maybe try the same thing again if there's any wolves here. Try the tower thing. Tower defense. We got to get higher than 15-3. That's what I have right now. We got to beat that. Hey, Henry. I'm doing advanced firearms as we speak. The gun with the tripod. Oh, the 7mm Scout. Yes. It's a good gun, actually. It's pretty powerful, and it's fairly accurate. I don't remember if I actually tested it like long range or anything. But you have to be on relatively flat land. If you're on a hill, yeah, you're kind of like limited in the scope or in the sights. Yeah. You don't have to use the tripod, but if you have a low skill, you're going to have a lot of wobble. Maybe try it in a tower or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not exactly the easiest gun to work with. You know what I mean? Especially if you're not in flat areas, it's going to be rough. Yeah. Or grass. You know, tall grass. It's kind of tough. But I have used it in just prone with the tripod. It's pretty nice, actually. Not bad. So this guy, the guy in first place, he was just, he's a beginner. He was just going, he was using like a 243 rifle or something. And he was going up here, I believe. And he got, I mean, it was only like, not even an hour. And he got a 15-7 female wolf. Yeah. Talk about luck. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's probably why I don't use it a lot, because it's, like I said, it's not the easiest weapon to work with. I always get lag on this map in this area, north. Or not just lag, but micro stutters. Like it just like micro lag. Just it's stuck for a split second. I want to check if I heard anything about the Halloween event. Is there anything here? Kind of surprised. I have to end up walking around. Almost every day people ask about the Halloween event. Every day. But nobody ever answers them. Just ignore them. I mean, there's a lot of, this game can get pretty busy towards the towards the end of the year. October, well, actually, it was on for quite a while. August, October, November, December. Yeah, pretty much the last quarter of the year is pretty busy. I mean, you know, as far as like events and stuff, you know. Exactly. Yeah, there's not really much. There's no, not really much discussion about it today or yesterday. Yep, there's nothing new. Well, there's no wolves here. Actually, there's nothing here except an elk. So I'm not going to stay here. I'm just going to keep moving. It's the best thing to do. Gotta go find me some wolves, females in particular. See how it kind of had this little stutter there, a little micro stutter. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna go north. Yep. Going north. Somebody was saying that Twitch is trying to get people to do like Halloween stuff. I didn't see any messages about that. Anybody heard about that? Fright Fest. Fright Fest? It's an actual, they got actual name for it. Twitch Fright Fest is coming. What? I'm gonna look at this. Fright Fest. The season is fear. The season of fear is near. October 24th. That's next week. We're celebrating, or to the 31st. We're celebrating Twitch Fright Fest by showcasing horror content all week long, fearsome art, creepy games, and haunting costumes. It's all on the Fright Fest front page shelf collection, and we want you to be part of it. I mean, you. Not me, but you. Well, that's me too. Get involved. Be sure to tag your stream with Twitch Fright Fest to join the front page. I've never been on the front page. I'm not big enough for that. Slimy slush badge. Really? Radio mic badge, rose necklace badge, and slimy. Is that how you spell slimy? Slush badge. Well, you know, people are going to be jumping on that for sure. We're teaming up with Dead by Daylight to bring you in some goodies. Oh, I see. So it's a sponsor thing, right? What else? Oh, so that's what these badges are. They're in that game. Okay, I've never played it. I know of the game, but I've never played it. Wait, watch any eligible Dead by Daylight stream, at least 1 hour per badge, 3 hours total watch time. You get badges if you watch? That's it? You only have to watch it? That's interesting. Limited time animated Twitch chat emote. We also heard that the scary mod mother might make a surprise. I don't know who's that. I have no idea. Sprinkle some goodies upon creators on the Fright Fest shelf, including the iconic Twitch killer charm. I don't know what that is. Huh. Okay. Bring the beloved Halloween tradition of trick-or-treating to life on Twitch by going door to door on your fellow streamers' virtual channels this Halloween. You can use the knock button to drop in with your community using shared chat. Oh, is this that shared streamer thing? Is that what they're talking about? So, yeah, it looks like some kind of schedule here. I don't know any of these names. Anybody, you guys know any of these names here? Oh, so they're doing Towerborn, Fortnite. How is Fortnite scary? That's not a horror game. I don't even know what Towerborn is. Hunt, Showdown, Phasmophobia, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I don't know why Fortnite's in there. Unless they're going to like have like a Halloween. It's probably like a Halloween thing, right? Event or something. That's probably what it is. When will I receive my emote? It sounds like it's quite a sponsored thing, right? All right. Enough of that. No, I was just I was just curious. I heard some people talking about it yesterday. I was just curious. Why is it like dark? So this is you get 7 attempts in the community comp, and this is my second attempt. Yeah. Well, I think I shouldn't have came over here this early. For some reason, North just doesn't seem to be very good early in the day. I don't know why. So we're gonna probably skip it for now. It's just pretty dead. Actually, that's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Well, we can't travel, so not much I can do. I was trying to do maybe something different today as far as where to go on this map. Instead of just doing the usual, go to the bridge, and then go down here. Try to just do something different. Yeah, and now I know why I don't do this, because it's not very good. You get kind of familiar with the hunt times, whether it's, you know, busy early in certain areas, and then you come back later and it's better. So it's almost like a need time, right? Need zones, I mean. What the hell was that? You see that? Those bucks? Why are they running? I saw some big antlers. Wow. They didn't see me, did they? They were running away. Oh yeah. That was strange. I mean, see, the thing is about wolves in deer, they don't actually chase. As far as I know, they only chase elk. But deer are spooked by wolves, but they don't usually run away. Like fleeing run away. They just start trotting around. There's a wolf right there. So I'm not really sure why those deer were running away. They were fleeing. Pretty sure. It's a male. Today was sleepy day. Yep. I'm doing good. Today's Saturday, right? So one wolf, that's it. We need to get something. He's just going back and forth. We need to get something higher than 15.3. And I mentioned, if you didn't hear me, someone got a 15.7 female. 15.7. You heard that right. Female wolf, and they're in first place. $62 kilograms weight. Yep. You can check it. You don't believe me. I'm waiting to hear some calls from wolves. I haven't heard anything. Nothing. Which wolf do you think is the coolest looking? The albino golden, there's the golden, or the reptile? Which one do you like? Which one do you think looks the coolest? Once I get good with and awake, I'm going to try to finish the fallow deer. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, fallow deers are actually pretty cool looking. They're pretty unique animals. Well, that's a weird score range. 310 to 360. Very strange. Personally, I think the albino one is the coolest looking one. I mean, they're all pretty cool, but there's that deer that was trotting. Now he's trotting. So for some reason, I don't know what's going on with it. Could be a puma. That's freaking him out. There he is right there. See him? Oh, he's spooked. 190 to 215. He's spooked for sure. How is he spooked? I have no idea. He might have seen me. Something like that. Could probably see over 100 meters if you're walking, crouch walking. Sure, he could see you. You see what he's doing? Yeah, that's not very strange. What the heck? Bet you that's not even a 200. Who's going to play the Halloween event if they have it? Anybody? Oh yeah, nice. Is that a different buck or is that the same one? What the heck's going on here? I think that's a different one. Got some nice antlers. Wow. Oh my god, it's a group. You see this? That one. Wow, those are nice. 180 to 210. Oh, that's quite a range. Yeah, that's really hard to just call. Can't really tell. Definitely could be worthy, but I'm not really looking for bucks right now, so unless it's like a major trophy, I'd definitely shoot it, or a rare or something. But other than that, yeah. But I could still appreciate a nice animal. That one's eating, so he's definitely not spooked. But I'm looking for wolves, namely female wolves. Well, this is what happens when you try to do something different. You think it's going to be better, and it actually isn't. Nope. Look at that weight range. 140. That's max weight, right? Isn't it? 140? Wow. It's a big one. Not even getting any wolf calls, which is kind of weird. I'm just going to keep walking. There's not much else I can do. It's that same wolf that I saw earlier. He's just by himself. I don't know what he's doing. Lone wolf. There's a fire tower. See it up there? Remember doing the last, I think it was the last time the Halloween event was here on Timbergold. I ended up tracking this werewolf. It could even have been a rare, I don't remember. I ended up going up there. I got almost to the top of that, and then all of a sudden I hear this werewolf coming in, running after me, and actually got up to the top. Got to the top of that hill, and the werewolf got stuck because it's kind of steep right there. If you look at the top where the fire thing is, see how steep it is right there? I think he was on kind of the left side there, and he was trying to get up, and he's just like running, on his hands and on all fours, and he's trying to get up, and he got stuck. Yeah, and I just shot him. But yeah, he was going after me. Doesn't matter where it is. I kind of like Timbergold actually, but they did that for 2 years? The Halloween event was at least 2 years. Maybe it could have been 3. And they had the skull collectible, different colored skulls: green, red, blue, white, black. Was there a yellow one? I don't remember. Green, red, yellow, no, green, red, blue, white, black. Green, blue, red, purple. Purple. Green, blue, red, purple, white. He sees me. Wink, 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 wink. Have a good day, sir. Green, blue, red, purple, white, and black. The white and black are rare skulls. Yep. Those are collectibles. Yep. And the Dark Ritual, I only got 2 of those total. I don't even think, are those the rarest ones? They must be, right? Dia de Muertos is the white ones. Those are supposedly rare too, but I think the Dark Ritual ones are the rarest. For sure. The purple ones are supposed to be the rarest ones of the regular colored ones. Purple. Yeah. Whatever. There's 73 people have posted scores in the Community League Grey Wolf comp, the one I'm doing. 73 people. Probably different. It's probably more than 74. Still in 11th place. Interesting, I just dropped out of the top 10. I was in 6th place last night. Now I'm in 11th place. Yeah, this is like, you mean to tell me there's no wolves here? One wolf, that was it. So I've already walked over half a kilometer, and I've only seen 1 wolf. That's it. And it was a male. Yeah, I can't travel. I have to wait. Oh, I can travel. Let's just do that. Whoa. 16 wolf. Not a big one, but I'm not really looking for males anyway. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Got a chaser. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way this can be over 50 meters. So, how are we going to do this? I can't tell if is that a bear that I hear? I think that's a bear. It's a bear. Yeah, so where am I going to put the e-collar? How am I going to do this? Oh, that's a wolf. I just heard him. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it has to be over 50 meters, so I don't know. Maybe over here somewhere? I was thinking maybe across the river, but that's too far. Pretty sure. See, the problem is that tree's in the way. This tree right here. Maybe we're okay. We'll see. I still can't believe somebody got a 15-7 wolf, a female. That's crazy, man. Okay, 60, about right there. A long ways, isn't it? What is that? Blockhead. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. I should know. I have 2 3s in my name. When you got that 3 in there. Yep. That was like, I went on a stream the other day and somebody, but no, actually my TTS actually says pins 33 cur. Pins 33 cur. Huh. Like, what the heck? Well, I get it. I mean, apparently TTS doesn't know that. I don't even know that language. I mean, I don't even know what it is. There's a name for it. I just don't. Oh crap! I forgot to turn it on. I wasn't paying attention. It's funny that I guess how would it know, right? How would it know how to speak that? You'd have to program it to do that. All right. Black Bear mission's done. Back done. To finish up the mission with the 12 blacktails. Oh, that one, yes. They're flowing. My cuppeth overflows. Yeah, this is not good. Terrible spot. Absolutely terrible. But with the rifle, it doesn't matter. You can see it, you can shoot it. Right? What affects hunter score? It depends on the animal. But if you're talking about deer, except red deer, it's really about the size of the antlers. There's different, if you look at the hunter, if you look at the score sheet, it tells you how it's scored. Most score sheets do tell you. Some of them are kind of vague, but and there's also deductions, and it tells you about that too, if you look at the score sheet. Now, red deer is a little different. There's no deductions of red deer. It's basically about size and points, how many points, and so forth. And then if you're talking about other animals, it's different. For example, coyotes is actually weight. It's kilograms converted into pounds, and the score is pounds. Yep. So it depends on the animal. Hunter rank score. Hunter rank. Oh, you mean hunter? Oh, hunter. Wait a second. Oh, we got a hat rack. 30 to 60. Really? Whoops, I just pressed a button I shouldn't have pressed. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a hat rack right there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yep. Hunter score. Are you talking? Oh, okay. You're talking about the. Okay, hunter score. What affects it? I think it has to do with it's kind of like XP. It's a male. Of course it is. Let's say you unlock an achievement, you get a certain amount of XP for it. I don't know what else is entailed in it. I'm not sure. Never really paid attention to hunter score. Really stinker, exactly. It's probably under Wiki, if you want to know. Where'd the sun go? Like dark. I just care because at 3,000 I get the pistol slot. Oh, that's right. You're right about that. I mean, I don't remember. I'm sure somebody knows, or you can just Google it. Or actually go into Hunter Wiki and look up, search for Hunter score. I'll do it for you. The Hunter score is the sum of all rank points that you have collected throughout your entire time in the game. The Hunter score is the number displayed on the right of your avatar. The scores of all players in the game are compared. Redefine your position among players, blah, blah, blah. Not to be confused with rank points. Rank points. Oh. The hunter score has nothing to do with the factors below. Scores of the animals you harvest. Tracking, spotting, and shooting skills. The quality of your shots. Your hit stats. Missions that you've completed. Competition results. Achievements. These counted for the hunter score until March. Also, they changed it. And challenges. Rank points counts towards your hunter score and come in 3 categories. Animals, weapons, collectibles. You can find your ranks by clicking on the ranks tab below your hunter score. Every animal species has its own rank. You can collect rank points for each animal until you have reached 1,000 kills for that animal. Killing more animals of this species will not further increase your hunter score. So there's one question. There's one part of your question answered. So go in and look at. It doesn't tell you how much though. You can collect rank points for each animal until you have reached 1,000 harvested for that animal. Have you reached any? Have you harvested anything over 1,000? I just don't indiscriminately oof animals. I don't either. That's why I never paid attention. But you have a good point. You can unlock something in your inventory. That's important. I think once I did that, I didn't really pay attention to it. So if you don't have anything over 1,000, I would just, if you want to get there quick, just oof everything. But it doesn't tell you where. Does it tell you how much you get? You get like 1 point or something.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
So no, 1 wolf again. That's it. 1 wolf. And it's a male. What else? Stop doing that. That's animals. Weapons. All unique weapons have their own ranks. Weapon variations such as Plinkingtons are grouped together. Harvest with any of these rifles will count towards the same rank. Weapons are grouped in the same way they are for your shooting skills. For example, the 22 Plinkington rifle comes in. Oh, I already know about that. So you get ranked points, hunter points. Wait, ranked points? Why do they keep calling it that? Animals, animals, weapons, and collectibles. So you get it for collectibles too. Mushrooms, and all these other collectibles. Norse pot, knife, eagle feather, fossils, shark tooth, silver dollar, raven feather, antler sheds. You actually get XP for that. I didn't know that. Yeah. Does that answer your question? Animals, weapons, and collectibles. That's how you get. Now this rank thing, when he says ranked points, Is that the same thing as hunter points? Because rank, it's just basically what place you're in. That's what that means. I don't think that has anything to do with actual points. That's just what place you're in. That's a leaderboard, I think. I don't know why they're saying ranked points. Underscore is the number displayed on the right of your avatar, the scores of all players, which is also displayed as rank, not to be confused with the rank points. This is a part I don't understand what they're talking about here. I always thought that this meant the leaderboard, what place you're in the leaderboard. Mine says, what does it say? 815. I just assumed that meant it is. That's the leaderboard. It's not really a points. You know what I'm saying? It's not, there is no ranked points. It's just a leaderboard. So I don't understand what they're talking about there. That's confusing. This is what this is what you're talking about, right? This. So you have to have, so what is it called? Inventory? So you're talking about, is it slot 3? Is that what you're talking about, Esdian? What you're trying to unlock? Pistol shot. Yeah, this one here, number 3. What the heck? Weapon slot 3 is available to you. Repeat the same for the handgun. Doesn't really say anything about that. I mean, you can ask, well, what's the quickest way I can get 3,000 hunter score? I don't know. I would probably guess that it's either harvesting animals or and well, of course, when you're harvesting them, you're shooting them, so you're actually getting double, because you get it for the weapons too. Yeah, whatever's the quickest, easiest, like you said ducks, yes, geese. Yeah, those are quick. Might be the best way. Turkeys, I don't know. Turkeys are probably not as easy. I would say ducks and geese. There's so many of them. You can just shoot a bunch of them. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Or pheasant. Yep. But I wouldn't say pheasant are the easiest either. Pheasants don't usually, I mean, there's way more ducks and geese and like at a certain place in a certain time. You can find pheasants in groups, yes, but I still think geese and ducks would be better. Yeah, grind ducks, exactly, Henry. This is lame, man. There's like nothing here. I'm out of here. Lame. I really wasn't going to do this. I wasn't going to play this community comp again, because I already know it's tough. And I mean, come on. There's got to be something going on here with these cops because the place is dead, man. There's nothing. This is exactly what happened. What did I just ID? What the? What? I didn't even know he was there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Exactly. Sorry about that. Yeah, but it's still, you can't get as many as, you can't really compare that to ducks and geese. Why isn't he running away? Seems strange. Is he bugged?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
He has no idea. Shame. Shame. It's a hat rack. Hat racker. This shot was too high. That's a spine kill. Wow. $14. That's terrible. That was shameful. It's almost like community comps are kind of nerfed. Doesn't it feel like that? I don't know if you guys played them. Definitely got that nerfed feeling where everything is just kind of dumbed down. You know what I mean? I don't mean as far as easier to kill animals. I mean, to find, what I'm talking about is actual, the animal you need to find is like wiped out practically. Gone. Or just devoid. It's a devoided map almost. It feels like it. That's what it feels like. Auto mod. What did I do? Yeah, I was on a stream last night. Somebody was playing that Monstrum game. In the Monstrum game, your avatar, he's got it shows like when he's holding something on the screen, you can see his hand, and his hand is like all dirty and grimy. And I says, yeah, your hand, I said to the streamer, your hand is filthy. And it got blocked because I said the word filthy. Really? Really? So Hi. Hi. So what did you say? You said, did you say a bad word? Somebody said a bad word. Kill. Yeah, I didn't like because you said kill a female. Didn't like that. Oh boy. Kill. Kill. It's a hunting game after all. You know? It's not real. It's a game. It's fantasy. There's a difference. So there's your doe. Do I have to shoot all these with the 44 in the same hunt? Easy does it. I don't. This is for 2,000 GM. That's a pretty good chunk of change. Might as well do that and just can't find any wolves. You know, something to do. Yeah, I'm not going to do this comp. You know, I haven't played it, not to be negative or anything, but I haven't done a community comp in a long time, and it's the same thing. It hasn't changed at all. I like a good challenge, don't get me wrong, but I played on this map hundreds of times, and it's not like this. Something's different. I don't know what it is, but I had the same, I was just saying, I had the same feeling when I played these before. It's almost the same thing. Animals are not where they usually are. They're somewhere else. It's kind of more devoid. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter what map you're on. So it's like, well, it's supposed to be harder. Community comps are supposed to be more difficult. I get that. But shouldn't it be random too? Right? Random is not when there's no animals, especially the animal you're looking for. I haven't seen one female wolf. Not one. In almost 70 minutes, not one female wolf. That's not random. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That happened, I think it was when the first Whiteheart community comp a couple years ago, at least a couple years ago. And it was the Roosevelt elk. I was on the South Island on Whiteheart, and I spent more than an hour, and I didn't find one male elk, not one. And I walked. I wasn't in a tree stand. I walked, mostly north, because north, this north area here is supposed to be good for elk. Yeah, not one. I couldn't believe it. And it's kind of the same thing. It's something is just nerfed or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if nerfed is the right word. There is random, then there's bullcrap. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen any bullcrap either. Well, I could shoot that one. She's going to where I called. Okay, so I have to use the 44. So I can probably travel soon. Where do I want to go? That's the question. This is only 300 meters away. Yeah, it is. She's going. I should have waited a little longer. It's a bear. Grizzly bears are hard to hunt. I wouldn't say a 44 is the most accurate weapon over 50 meters, but there's definitely a bullet drop. Where are you going? Just leaving. Hello? Dude. Dude. I like the custom one. This one here, it's a nice weapon. But it's not, like I said, it's not something that I would use for long range. Just, yeah. I mean, I actually prefer the 10 millimeter. I like it a lot better. Well, it's a semi-automatic too. Yucha. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Yuchaha. How you doing? How do you pronounce that? See what I mean? See? That's what I'm talking about. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Yeah, it's got a nice, what is this thing called? It's not a silencer on the end there. I forgot what it's called. Flash? Is it called flash something? Just killed an albino mule. It was so cool. Nice. Awesome. Definitely he's gonna die. Well, might as well shoot something. There's nothing else going on. Oh, there's more does here. You see him? They're spooked though. Actually, that's a good thing. I could probably go pick off one while he's standing there. I want to get this one first though. You can use, you know, animals that are spooked, you can use that to your advantage. When is the Halloween event? Don't know. Don't even know if there's going to be one. They don't usually announce special events until the day it starts, which is very weird. But that's the way they do it. Sometimes people are allowed to, you know, allowed to say something about whatever. What happened to this? But it's usually just pretty general, like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, something's gonna happen, like something like that. Something's gonna happen, but it's not an official thing. I don't know what happened to this deer. Maybe he's dead and I walked right past him. But sometimes I'll, you know, people are asking a lot of questions like you are, and nobody's answering. There's no official nothing. So I don't know. The answer is, I don't. Well, I'll tell you what it has been before. The Halloween event is usually on the last Wednesday of October. Last year it was on the 25th of October because it was the last Wednesday. I think the year before it was on the 30th. And this year, if it was actually going to happen, it would be on the 30th because the 30th is the last Wednesday of October. So I can just say, answer your question the 30th, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen, right? I'm just assuming it will, but I just don't know. If you just ignore the fact that they didn't do they canceled the summer fiesta, then I would guess that it's going to be the 30th, the Halloween event of this month. At least that's something, right? I kind of answered your question, but I don't know for sure. Last Wednesday of October. So what happened to this deer? I don't know where he is. Aha. That's what happens when you get a lot of rocks and boulders or trees. Animals divert. Okay. There's more mule deer over here. Oh, there she is, right there. Oh, she got pretty far. Jeez. What the heck? I'm gonna go sleep. It's late. Okay. Sleep well. What do you have to get? 5? 5 females? This is actually the second last mission for mule deer. 4. I have to get 4 of them for 2,000. So where's this other doe at? I just heard him call. And I spotted like at least 2 over here, but they were spooked from my first, when I shot the pistol. I don't see them though. I think they're gone. But there was one that just called. So where is that? Ah, yes. You know, I could get multiple here. But like I said, with the 44, I don't know what it is. Just sometimes it's just hard to drop them with that gun. I don't know what, it's kind of weird. We got one over here, at least. And we got one there. We might be able to get both of these. Let's see. Well, we don't have to worry about wolves because there aren't any. Except that one male, that was it. I need more coffee. Well, where's the one on the across the creek or the river? Where is he? Ah, there you are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot that one first, the one that's in the water, and then shoot this one here. But it's not going to be easy. You don't see me, does she? No. Another one. Oh God, they're coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, I see ya. This one's trotting in. The more the merrier. Okay, here we go. And there. This one's going to be hard to get. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Oh, are you going to do the old zigzagging on me? Are you? Grassy. Yeah, that was bad. You shouldn't have stopped. That was not good. That was awful. I see a lot of blood here. Lung shot, intestines, lung shot. And she still took off. This was the other one, maybe? No, that was the same one. She's right there. We got a floater. This was the first one I shot. There's one. And the second one I shot is over there. I don't even know if I hit her or not. I might have got her on that last shot. I'll have to go check it out. There's a second one. One earlier. This one got actually pretty far. Kind of surprised. Body shot. 2 minutes, almost two and a half minutes. Yeah. There's two. We need two more for 2,000 GM. Can I cross here? I don't think so. That was weird. I thought I was going to get stuck. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, how did how did the deer get across? She must have came across here, right? What the hell? Was that a bison? Name that animal. I think that was a bison. I was not happy. So there's no blood. That's not good. There's blood. Intestines. Yeah, when that last shot, between the rocks, I actually hit her in the intestines. Probably dead by now. But I'm not dead yet. Feeling much better. Don't you love those mosquito sounds? I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling much better. I think I'll go for a walk. That's an old track. I think that's her right there. The carcass. That's an old track. Is that 2 tracks? It is, but it's an old track. There we go. The game is afoot. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a wolf. It's a freaking street sign. That was a wolf. It's an albino street sign. That's a male wolf calling. Over by this lake right there. Get out of the way. Stop it. Stop. Never. Oh. More blood. 44%. Time to die. I see you. Right there. That's it. This number 3. We need one more after this, and that mission's done. Mission number 9 for mule deers for 2,000 clams. So, am I gonna actually find a female wolf today? Is this actually gonna happen? 'Cause I haven't seen one. How long has it been now? Not over 90 minutes, an hour and a half, and I haven't seen one female wolf. Not one. It almost lived for 5 minutes. There's number 3. One more. How are we doing on bullets? We got 3 there. All right, let's move on. And they don't have to be done in the same hunt, so that's a good thing. Be sure. Yeah. What's the last mission? What do you have to do? Hold on. Another male, low 16 score. See? Just solo males. That's it. I don't get it. What the hell's going on? Right down by the lake. Let's do it. That's unfortunate about the female wolf, but I'm not gonna let me stop that. I'm doing other stuff. I'm gonna go take a break here in a few minutes, a couple minutes. Get some more coffee. Well, this area here is actually, these two areas here are supposed to be pretty good. But I think it's, the only thing is I don't know what time is good here. There she is. Right there. There she blows. Supposed to be getting something here. Nothing. I could throw down the e-collar here. There might be some wolves. Nice open area. Go back 60 meters, just lay prone. I think things could happen. Possible. No wolf call. Well, we got one wolf call, and that was a male. Just a couple minutes ago. But if I have to shoot this with a 44, yeah, there's not going to be anything here. They're going to take off. That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. I'm not going to miss on this one. Boom. Done and done. That brings us to the final mule deer mission. I don't even know what it is. I didn't even look. Double lung. Boom. Easy does it. Completed. Next. The final frontier. Oh, there's 12 missions for the mule deer. Not 10, 12. Wow. Harvest a mule deer from a hunting tower for 3,500. That's it? You gotta do it 5 times. Doesn't say male, doesn't say female. So, a good one for this might be, obviously it has to be maybe like north. Maybe with a, what do you call it? Open area, bullpup or something. You just pick off, get a bunch of them to come in. You could use urine spray or something, and like a group, you just pick them off. All right. So what time is it? 11. Let's go up north. I'm gonna grab. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bullpup. But if I'm gonna be shooting a deer, a wolf, just gotta make sure that there's no scope on it. Don't need the 44 anymore. done with it. Lever action. What is the spook range of setting up a tree stand? 100 meters. So, yeah, I have the e-collar on my right there at 60 meters. So, that's for the female wolf. Oh, I have to go turn it on. Kind of inconvenient. There we go. 40 meters. Maybe they should extend it to 50. 40 seems kind of short. 50 meters would be better. It's a bear, and there's a wolf back there. Dark gray. Right there. It's a male. Of course it is. Another male. By himself? Of course. What the heck? Why are you trotting, dude? What's spooking you? What's going on? That's weird. Do bears get spooked by wolves? Is that possible? Kind of weird. There's another wolf coming down the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. It's not a female. Oh, it is a female. But it's not going to be, 15-4 or better. I doubt it. She'll be coming around the mountain. Ooh, another one. So now we got some females. It's about time. But I guess it's better than nothing. Jeez. What the heck? Brooke, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. $45 to $55. Okay. I'd shoot that one. Oh, there's two of them that say 45 to 55. Whoa. Aw, they're playing. Actually, would mind shooting both of them. I've got to take the scope off. Why didn't they go to the e-collar? Oh no. How far is that? That's weird. They just left. They're leaving. See them up there on the right? October 30th. Yeah, so the ones on the right are 45 to 55. So 55, if it's a high weight, maybe. I don't know. 45. The guy in first got a 15.7 female wolf, and that weighed 62. That's up there. Are they coming back? So what's today? The 19th? Yeah. So just a little over a week, about a week and a half from now, if it's going to happen. I think these are all females. 40 to 50. $40 to $50. Except this one says 14 to 16. The other one said 14 to 15. I don't know if that's... They're not all 40 to 50, are they? Well, nothing. I would actually rather shoot these two in the right. But I think they took off. Or apparently they just ignored the caller. I don't know. I think that's them right there. No, that's a male. How am I going to do this? I'd actually rather be in the tower. So, I already got a 15.3. I'm pretty sure none of these are more than 15.3. Almost positive. First, the two that I want. Ooh, 70 to 80. There's a nice 16 wolf. A male. Look at that. Right. That dark gray there. No. Oh, that's the one this is a different group. I just saw a 70 to 80 wolf. Oh, there's two 16s. Oh my God, there's two in the same group. No. Why does this have to happen? Why? Oh my. Oh jeez. Okay. We got to change of plans here. That's the one on the right, the group on the right, that's a different wolf pack. With two 16 males and two females that are 55 max weight. That's actually not bad. They might be able to get 15.4, maybe. We're gonna find out. But first, we got to move this thing. We're gonna go in the tower. I don't really understand why they're leaving though. They must be lured by, it could be a circus, possibly. I don't know. Weird. You know, I didn't even check to see what this gun is like without a scope. Well, that's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. I could dig that. Just interesting iron sight. Okay. Good enough. Almost 60 meters. Good enough. Dude, what are you doing? $40 to $50. Hunting bighorns, huh? Those are some tough hunting. Yeah, he's coming up. I think he sees me. God, it takes forever to get out of that thing. I don't even know if I hit him or not. We got wolves coming in already. He kind of stood there. It might have been a spine shot. He kind of stood there after a shot. I don't know. Weird. Probably should get up in that tower, because if those wolves show up, I don't want to miss the opportunity. Oh, can't see anything there. All right, let's get moving. Yeah, see that there's a carcass up there. That's probably why that pack of wolves did not come over to the e-collar. They're going back up, but they'll come back down. That's the thing. They'll eventually come around. All right, and here we are. I actually like this iron sight. Very nice. That's all I asked for on an iron sight. Just one little pin at the end with a little red on the end, a dot on the end. That's it. I don't need anything else. I don't need this. Whatever those two other things on the sides are, I don't need that. That's just waste. You found a Norse pot? Really? Almost 1,000 years old. Just sitting on the ground, huh? Awesome. Well, you get XP for that. As long as you... Well, I think it goes... Does it go by 1,000? 1,000 collectibles, you get XP. And after that, you don't get any. Or hunter score. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get some coffee and break time. That's right, break time. Alrighty, thanks for waiting. Got some cooking some food. What the hell's going on here? There's a bear. What's he doing? What are you doing, buddy? What do we got here? We got some dogs playing. Hey, thanks. Females? They're not the ones I want, though. What are you doing, buddy? Well, I don't know. Did the other wolves show up or what? I don't see anything. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All right. Well, kind of sucks. There's my food. Right back. All right, I got my food. Yeah, this competition is kind of tough. Trying to find the right animal. Female wolf. Well, smaller red deer. There's like nothing here, man. Whatever the reason is, those wolves did. They just won't come in. Just ignoring the e-collar. Kind of sucks. I hate to leave because I know there was some nice females here. There's not much I could do about it. The only alternative is to track them, and I don't want to do that, so that would be a catastrophe. There's a carcass up there. There's also a carcass right there. You can see it. Wait, is that a wolf? What to do? What to do? See, they won't come over. They're just up by the carcass. See? Yeah. It's just not going to work. Kind of sucks. I don't know what else to do. Except go up there and maybe find a spot and pick them off, I guess. I mean, that's another thing you can do. You could just hang out by a carcass and they'll come back, right? And just get a good spot over 50 meters and just pick one off. I suppose. The e-collar is just not working today. As you can see, they're going up here. Yep. This is going to be... There is an opening up here. There's a field up here. I could try that. There's no way I'm going to be able to do them. There's no way I'm going to be able to shoot him in these woods. It's not pretty impossible. Look at all these tracks, see? Okay, I'll take a look. There we go. All right, we got wolves here. We got an open spot. That's good. Now we just need to pick one. 40 to 50. 30 to 40. 40 to 50. So that one's 14 to 15. I think that's 14 to 16. It is. That would be the one I would shoot. But there was some other ones that were 55 weight, which could be more than, could be enough. What's the range here? Plenty of range. Well, doesn't look that good. These aren't really that good, so. And that was pretty far. I should just pick one, right? Man, that's a tough shot. That's pretty far. I don't know, man. All right, I'm going to do something risky, but we'll see if it works. So as long as I shoot him by probably the road, I'd be good. Let's see if they ignore my call. Way too far now. Or, yeah, I can't put an e-collar down. I've already got one down. Wait, no, I picked it up. That's right. Let's try this. Coming back. I don't think the one that had 50 is big. I don't think it's going to be more than 15.3. That's my highest so far. Yeah, he's coming back. So that one right there is not the one I want. I don't want the tan one. Wait. No, I don't want that one. There's a dark. I'll take the dark one. No. And it's hard to see. Got him. Well, what happened to those other two? 45 to 55 kilograms. I don't know what happened to them. Almost 200 meters away. Interesting that they called after I shot that rifle. And they're at 200 meters. $40 to 50. 30 to 40. Yeah, I don't know what happened in the 55. There was two of them. Matter of fact, there was 2 16 wolves in the same group. They were males, though. And that was the same group that had the 2 55s. $44, no. Not even 15. 14.9 score. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So there's a big open field up here. I'm gonna go up there. I didn't have a tree stand, but that's okay. Or maybe a tripod or something. All my food's getting cold. There's a 55 right there. See it? 45 to 55. Yep. Now we're getting somewhere. Not exactly a fresh track, but where'd it go? Right there. Trotting. Yep. Oh boy. What's with this area here? Why are they hanging out here? Did you see the pig I got to? Oh, you mean the albino? Yeah, I did. Nice. Was that you? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Hat rack red deer. Nice. SDN. Hat rack. That's pretty much a hat rack. Oh man, this one's taking me way over here. Yeah, it's not a fresh track. It's 40 minutes, so that means it could be on a wild goose chase here. Now it's going back. Oh, brother. This isn't good. This is why I don't like hunting up here. It's too difficult. Grass and all that. Yeah, I'm not going to go up there. No way. Forget it. Well, let's just move on. I should put the color back. I'll just do it up when I come back next time. I'm not going to set it up now. Oh, I didn't know there was a carcass over there. Huh. All right. Let's move on. I don't hear any crows. Man, that's a long ways. I mean, you could certainly just keep walking around. I've already done that. That was actually the first group of wolves that were females back there up north. But before that, I actually did do quite a bit of walking. And I didn't see anything. So we're gonna restart here soon. There's no carcasses here. Pretty sure. Nothing there. No carcass there. And no carcass. Nope.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Well, as you can see, there's nothing going on here with wolves. Okay. This is usually a good spot too. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Why are they trotting? That's weird. So last time I checked, I was in 11th place. 6th place last night. I'm sure I'm not in 11th place anymore. Oh, I am. Right there. 15-3. Remarkably, this guy's got a 15-7. It's just, I can't believe it. I've never seen a 15-7 female wolf. 62 kilograms weight. That's insane. That's pretty much a lock-in right there. Crazy. 79 people. Wow. And this thing goes on for another 5 days. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing it after this. This is pretty much it. All right, let's move on. I've had enough of this place.
You have failed me for the last time.
I've heard that before. Oh, crap. No. Oh, no. There's a wolf here. Of course there is. No.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, of course. Hi. And it was a female. Damn it. If I could have just waited another minute. Right? They'll be back. There was a 45 max weight. So yeah, that's not going to be enough. If we can find a wolf that is like 60 weight or plus, even plus, yes, that's the one you want. That's a winner for sure. Or at least top 10. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get in the top 10. I'm not expecting to be in the top 3. It'd be nice, but top 10 is good enough for me. I mean, I would think in any of the competitions, the community comps, you get in the top 10, that's a good thing. Got friends? Probably going to come back to the eco. I'm going to shoot her with the crossbow, reverse crossbow. What is it? 60? Yeah, 20, 40, 60. I don't think she's coming down here. That's it? Just one? Come on. Really? 85. That's a tough shot. Yep, here she comes. All right. I knew she's going to come back eventually. It's not the one I want, but it, you know, what choice do I have? Probably going to stop more than 60. Probably more like closer to 65. Didn't have a chance. Jeez, forget it. You had like 5 seconds to shoot. You know, an e-collar might not be the best strategy for this competition. I think the best thing to do is to just find a group of wolves, walk around, get close enough, and just pick them off with the rifle. Because, I mean, yeah, you can use the e-collar, but pretty sure I didn't hit her. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to do anything for, it's not going to be more than 16.3. I mean, 15. Thursday supper. Ham and potatoes. Yeah, fallow deer, as I said yesterday, there doesn't seem to be a high population of fallow deer. You see a group here and there, but nothing like deer, like, you know, mule deer, whitetail. It doesn't seem like anything like that to me, in my experience. They're cool looking animals, but they're just not, I mean, I don't know. I did the missions when it first came out. It's kind of fun, but it was not easy. It took me a while to finish it. Yeah. Did you ever get? Oh, you said you didn't have a tent to put up in the north area. Yeah, there's a tower up here. I don't know what tower it is. It's a map tower. Why is this not working? I'm clicking. What? That's weird. Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah. There's a tower up here. I put a tent up there. This is pretty good for fallow deer. You'll see fallow deer up there. Oh yeah. Yep. Crap, I cleared the marker. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, she was like right here. I shot at her, but I'm pretty sure I didn't hit her. I was just screwing around. It was about right here, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna do anything for the competition. I see you. Definitely didn't hit her. Well, we know where she went. But it still doesn't make any difference, though. It's not even worth shooting. That's her track right there. Clean. I like hunting wolves. I normally don't do community comps, but I thought this was going to be interesting. An interesting comp to do. But I don't know. Something about it is just kind of weird. Did I hit her? Pretty straightforward to me. Yep, dead.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was over 100 meters. Wish it was a better one, though. You guys all excited for the Halloween event? I'm sure you are. Not kind of a dumb question. I am. I want to play so bad. I love it. I love special events. I mean, do they actually do special events in other hunting games? They don't really do them in Way Down Hunter. They might have had like some kind of a small. I think there was a. Wasn't there a? I don't think it was a holiday event. It was more like a. Sort of like a gallery picture event. Do you remember that one with the rabbits? Maybe it was Easter. Could have been. I'm not even sure about Call of the Wild. Do they have special events? I mean, holiday events? Anybody know? Oh, it was a body shot. Another 14.9. I just got a 14.9. What the heck? 111 meters. Yeah, I haven't heard of any. I mean, that's the thing. Not only is this game a good simulator, it has other stuff that a lot of other hunter games don't have. You know? And if you don't have, in my opinion, if you don't have special events, that's a big minus, in my opinion. Because I really enjoy them. Makes it more unique. And a lot of people enjoy them, enjoy those events. All right. I think that's it for this session. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. We'll do another one. I wonder if I should try a different time. I don't know. I kind of like 8 o'clock. All right, attempt number 3. Trying to finish up my food here. All right. We're going to go to the bridge this time. I'm not going to do that up there. Too early for that. I do have a spare tent. I have 8 tents on the map right now. I usually put 9 on the map, and then I keep one for extra spare. So in case I want to drop one somewhere, I can do it on the fly. But I do have, I'm thinking about putting a tent maybe over here somewhere. Not now, but eventually. Okie dokie. Well, at least we got some carcasses here. That's good. Well, there's that one there, but there's one over here. There. Got 2 tines in the back. Actually, that's 3, isn't it? I think it's missing one. Not sure. Oh, there's 2 of them. Wow. $330 to $380. And that one was what? I wish you could see that one. This one's better, actually. That one there. I can appreciate a nice Rocky Mountain elk. Where is he? Oh, right there. Oh, that was weird looking. You see his antlers almost look like white. Yeah, that's no 380. I'll tell you that. No way. Not bad. I would say that's closer to 360 than 315. I don't know. Yeah, they're not very nice looking, are they? Look how tiny that little point is in the back. Oh my god, that's bad. Garbage. Yep. Well, where are the wolves at? I don't even think I'm going to put the e-collar down. To be honest with you. Just going to go on the bridge. For it. We'll look around, see what we can find. I haven't done a community comp in a long time. We're talking like over a year, probably 2 years. Yeah, it's been a while. For sure. What's here? I hear water splashing. Oh, it's that elk. I would be surprised if that thing is 350. A little skittish there. No wolves. I don't know. Something's going on with the wolves. I don't know what it is. What's going on here? I mean, this is pretty much a prime spot for wolves. Yeah, it's really kind of like, you know, anticipating something you have no control over and you just have to wait. That was the thing, is not to be negative or anything, but regular holiday events, I don't think they've ever canceled one. You know, except, I wouldn't say cancel. They just didn't do some. In the last couple of years, they skipped a couple, like Easter. You know, you got to find those eggs or whatever, collectibles. I think, didn't they have like a roe deer, what was that? Roe bit, which I didn't care for, but But all the other holiday events, they never skip them. Christmas, Halloween. I think they did. Did they used to do Thanksgiving? I don't remember. Turkey, yeah, I think they did. Not as big as the other ones, but they never skipped them. They always did them every year. So you pretty much knew they were going to happen, right? Now I just don't know. That's what I'm saying, anticipating. But since the summer fiesta thing, I just don't know. I hope so. But, you know, just have to do something else, right? Right. Nothing going on here. I should go down here and see if there's any tracks, but I'll bet you there's not. I'm not going to bother. Oh, that's right. I can't get on that side. Ooh. I'm going to go over here. The wolf calls. Sometimes it's pretty good down by this river. We could try down there. What's that noise? Is it a bear? It was a bear. Yep. It's a bear. Wow. What the heck is going on here? It's like nothing. Barely nothing. Jeez. After bison, huh? Nice. Bison are pretty easy to hunt. Just depends on what kind of bison you're looking for. But kind of, you know, I don't know. I hunt them once in a while. It's kind of fun. But yeah, switch things up. Yep. And you can run around like a fool on the map, right? And they just look at you like, okay, dude, what are you doing? They just kind of like, you know, you're running towards them or near them, and they just kind of look at you like,
Shame. Shame. Shame.
exactly. Shameless. Well, another spot down the drain. This is another spot that you can find wolves. It's usually pretty good, but there's nothing. Take that back. See? Good, it's a female too. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? What kind of female is it? Let's see. How far? Should be sufficient. Just gotta make sure I spot it pretty quick. If it's a good one, we gotta shoot quick. She can't cross there, but I think she can cross to the right. Yeah, they can cross right there. So that's probably where they're going to go. Or there. $35 to $45. 25 to 40. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Give me something better. They're gonna cross right there. Yep. Not big enough. It won't even be a 15. Nope. Well, at least better than nothing. At least there's some wolves, right? Just two? That's it? Kind of weird. Almost a perfect angle, though, with a rifle. Heck yeah. Unfortunate, they're not good enough. Oh, he's over in the water. Hi. Yeah, they're gonna come right over here. That's kind of weird. Just two female wolves, and that's it. Kind of strange. All right, let's move on. You know, kind of hard to find. They're not even coming over. It's kind of hard to find a trophy bison. You saw me? Wasn't even moving. That's pretty close. 43. I'm fully camouflaged, not moving, and they saw me. Wow. I mean, what's the point of camouflage? Excellent camouflage if they can spot you that easily. I know felines and canines, they have good eyesight. I get that. 40 meters, not surprised. But on the other hand, back at that one of those last spots with the e-collar on, they're like 5 meters, 10 meters in front of me, and they don't even see me. Yeah, they're just standing there. It must be kind of a random thing. I don't know how that works. Kind of weird. Wait. There's a wolf here. I just heard it. My problem is, it might be too close. Oh, crap. Too close. Can you stop, please? Dude, can you stop? Please? Missed. No, I didn't. I don't know what kind of shot that was. I just guessed at the distance. It definitely hit her. blood right there. Any more wolves there? By the 357. Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, wait till if the event starts. All events they have sales. Yeah, but wait till the event starts, and then just go in there and see what they got on sale. And most of the time, like we're just talking about, especially Halloween, they'll have stuff on sale. What do you have? Do you have anything, any Halloween stuff? Weapons or stuff like that? 17,000 for what? Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, like, who can... Yeah, if you're a beginner or, you know, you don't have a lot of stuff, that's going to be 17,000. That's a lot. I'm still in 11th place on the Wolf Community Count. Yep. So if you go in the store, excuse me. I'll tell you, man, those are the sharpest looking clothes. I got those. They're really cool looking. Look at that hat. Awesome. Yeah, the crossbow pistol, Wolfsbane, 17,000. 1,000 EM. That's like a $10 value. Jeez, what the... Same thing goes with the Wolfsbane 308, 17,000. Same price. Yep. Wait, where's the shotgun? Why is it the shotgun in there? Why'd they do that? Yeah, there it is. Same price, 17,000. Micro, how you doing? Yeah, it's community comp's not so great. Not finding anything good. Population seems to be low. Yeah, I got this was it last year? I bought it last year on the Settlers Creek Halloween event. It's okay. I actually prefer the 308 in the crossbow, but it's pretty good. Oh, it's a semi-automatic. That's right. Yeah. Gas operated semi-automatic. That's probably the best thing about it. Yep. Cool. Yep, someone got a 15.7 female, some beginner at like 3,000 underscore. It was 62 kilograms weight. He got it about right, I'm going to say up here. Yep. And he got it within an hour of hunting. Possible. How? I've been hunting wolves since they first came out. I've never seen a wolf that score ever. I wonder what the weight range was. So if it was a 62, that means that the high end of the weight was 65. It must have been, right? It would have to be either 65 or 70 max estimate, weight estimate. It's nearly a 17. It's nearly a 16 wolf. 15.7. That's pretty close. So yeah, that's crazy, man. I'd be putting that one in the lodge. Heck yeah. 65 to 70. Well, I don't think that's what the range was, but that might be what the max range was, 65 to 70. I would guess the actual range was probably something like 55 to 65. Somewhere around there. Yeah. 55. Well, since that person is a beginner, probably the range was wider. It was probably something like 55 to 65. Or 50 to 65, something like that. Yeah. You go in there, spotting the skills, and it's probably pretty low. But it doesn't matter in the end. They actually got an excellent female wolf. Good enough for probably 1,000 EM in a trophy. First place. Max can be 65 to 70. I've never seen a 70 for a female. I heard someone got a 65. I think it was Laura, but I'm not sure. She mentioned it once. I think she said 65 was the max estimate for a female. So I'm thinking that's probably what that guy got, 65. And it ended up being a 62. Yep. No, I don't think anybody's ever got a 16 female wolf score. But I don't know that for sure. The 62 to 63 kilograms was a 16.7. No, 15.7. Not 16.7. 15.7. 65 could be 16 score. It could be. Maybe the highest score you can get on a female is 16. It's possible. I don't know that though. Yeah, 15.7, not 16.7. But it's almost like saying it's possible to get a 17 scored male wolf. No one's ever got one. So, yeah. And I know that for a fact because I checked. Since the last time I checked, no one's ever got a 17 wolf, a male wolf. 16.9 something. That's it. I actually have one in my lodge. 16.9 something. All I know is getting anything more than 16.5. I'm sorry, 15.5 wolf, female wolf, is pretty hard to do. I don't know. That's a male. It could be a pack there. sure where this wolf is. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are, but I would be, I'll tell you what, in this competition, I would be happy with the 16-5. I would just be happy to be in the top 10. That's good enough for me. Otherwise, it's just a matter of just outright luck. Randomness luck. I'm pretty sure that's what that guy got. The guy in first, he just got lucky. And that's what this game is. It's a lot of it's random. It's, you know, pretty much is. I think is him up here? Her? What the heck is going on? Stop running from here. What? Okay. Where did she go? I don't think I can get up there. No. I don't know where she went. You know, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to be more than 16-3, so there's not really any point worrying about it. Yeah, 15-5. That's the best. I think I got a 15-6 once, maybe. I don't know. I know I got a 15-5. So that's probably the best I ever got. Yeah. And that was not easy to do. It's pretty rare. I might have got it just maybe once. Yeah, see, this wolf is trying to get up that hill. Oh, wait, there. I missed him. He's right there. Actually, I didn't miss him. I just didn't go down here. Yeah, there she is, right there. All right. I think she was trying to like go up that hill. They can't make it up there. This thing here. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I would have actually preferred that this comp was for a male. Not sure why they picked female. But way harder. Yeah, it's not, I don't know if you, I'm just speaking for myself that, I don't know. I can't really say that I'm actually enjoying it. But I like a good challenge, but I don't know. I've done the his and hers, and that's a hard one. You gotta be damn lucky. 31. 14 is barely a 14. Look at that. That's you know what that is? That's
Shame.
That's what that is.
Shame. Shame.
Not really. All a shame. Exactly. Hall of Lame. Oh, yes. I just thought of a good one. Hall of Lame. Yes. What is the minimum female wolf? I don't think there is one. I mean, it's not documented as far as I know. Wait. Yeah, the only thing it tells you what the actual minimum score is. It doesn't say whether it's a male or female. The minimum score is 14. The maximum, 17. That's it. If you go into the, and I'm looking at the Classic Tools webpage. But if you go to the CSS in Hunter Wiki, I think it tells you what the highest score for the male and female is, but it doesn't show you the minimum. Wait a second. Maybe it doesn't. Hang on. If you search CSS, minimum score, maximum scores. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's going to say 14 and 17. That's it. Yep. There. That's it. That's not really helpful, you know? All right, so there was a male wolf calling here. What I'm wondering is he in a pack? And there could be a nice female in it. But I don't see him now. Where'd he go? Well, the funny thing is they have weights for males and females, but they don't have scores for males and females. Oh. That's more than one wolf there that's calling. I'm thinking that they're probably just males. They're in the bush there. So far, it's just male. Okay. What the heck are we listening to? Isn't written kilograms max for female. What? Oh, it has a question mark? Oh, that. Yep, you're right. Well, I mean, it's coded, right? The game is coded for that stuff, and somebody should know. But I guess another male. There's a 16 wolf right there. 75 to 85, almost top weight range. There's a female, 35 to 50. Not bad, not bad. 25 to 40, it's a whole pack, by the way. All right, something's better than nothing. The alpha male. What are we gonna do? There's the 16 wolf. You're a cat. I think I want to go for that 51. I mean, it might put me in top 10. 25. Holy There's a sale on camo for Timbergold and hers. I like to just, sometimes I like to just go out to the store and see if I find anything I want. or it's new stuff. And it's kind of nice to get something, but I haven't really looked. Not that there's been a lot of new stuff. There hasn't. But they do add stuff on events, like the shotgun. That's fairly new. There's a 30 to 45 female, but I don't want that one. I want the 50. I want to see what else is there first. 3D sneaky. It's mainly what I use. I think that wolf's going to see me right there. So I don't believe that these wolves can cross. They have to go over here. So this is a perfect way to pick one off, walking horizontally across the screen. There's the 16 wolf right there. I would say that one could be 16.5. That's a big one. That's a big boy. It might even be more than that. It might even be, the weight might even be near 80. Look at the size difference between that one and that one. Unbelievable. There's the 50, by the way. That is a big wolf. Beautiful. So I'm gonna shoot the, not that one. That one. How far is that? 100 meters? Jeez. And I can't even see it. All right, let's start calling over. I don't have the greatest eyesight, especially for, you know, small details. You know, these glasses are just for, kind of like for monitors. They're not for like reading on a mobile phone. I use my 2.5 hour reading glasses for that. So it's a pretty small. That 16 wolf. Oh, he's just standing there. So I'll go for it. Did I actually hit her? I don't see any blood. I mean, that gun should be able to hit it, no problem. 100 meters is nothing. It doesn't look like I think I missed, but I'm not sure. Let's go find out. No, don't ooh. I might have missed it. Mags, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, Naz. What have you been up to? I'm looking across here. What the heck? See, what I should have done, because I know this is where they have to cross, I could have put the e-collar right there, and then I could have found a spot down there about 60 meters and would have had a nice side shot. That's what I should have done. What's the deal here? Why can't I cross? Come on. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting. You know, I wish they would just like announce that. I mean, if the damn thing's fine and ready to go, why don't they just say, hey, we're going to have a Halloween event? Instead of just not saying anything and then waiting until the... You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like... I mean, especially for like streamers and content creators and so forth. It would be nice to know in advance. You know? But that's not what they do. They don't do that. Or saying, sorry guys, you know. Hopefully they don't say that. Still waiting for the summer fiesta. Well, how long was it after it was supposed to start? Did they say it was canceled? It was like a month. Yeah, they waited till a month to tell everybody it was canceled after it was supposed to start. And I'm sure, you know, I'm sure they were trying to fix it. I you know, I respect that. But it's not really about that. It's about communicating. There, that's it right there. That's the one I was trying to get. The other thing is like, this is another, it has nothing to do with the Hunter Classic. It has to do with, so there's another game that I play. It's that Monstrum game, right? That game's been out for 7 years, I believe. This game here came out in 2015, May 2015. Single player game, very popular game. It still is. They had a lot of high fan base to that. There's even people that are like, it's almost like a cult following kind of thing because it's a horror game. And but what happened was then they just stopped. They moved on and they wanted to make Monstrum 2, but they left this game with a bug in it. And I'm sure there's other minor bugs, but one of the biggest bugs is your avatar starts growing, gets taller and taller throughout the game. And then you can get stuck in lockers. You start hitting your head on the top of the ceiling. You're holding like, see how he's holding a glow stick? Your hand is so big, the glow stick looks like this little pencil. Yeah. And they never fixed it. And it's like, if you're selling this, they're selling this on Steam. How much is it? $4.49? Not expensive, but they're selling it, but it has a major bug in it. I would consider that, well, I would kind of lean towards major, maybe in the middle somewhere. And I played the game. I bought the game a few years ago, and it's a good game. But they didn't come back and fix it, and they're still selling it. Yeah, I don't respect that. Saying Gary chased by a red monster throughout quarters. Yeah, the brute. He's actually orange. Yeah, there's 3 monsters. Randomly picks one of them in the game. I love it. Okay. That's where I shot it. Yeah, so I got all the achievements in it. There's 16 achievements. I completed them all. I completed all the different scenarios where you can finish the game. There's 9 scenarios. 3 monsters, 3 ways to escape. So that's 9 scenarios. I finished them all. It's fun. I like it. I missed them. Pretty sure. Oh, how did I miss? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. That's him. That's her right there. Unbelievable. She might still be spooked. Maybe I'll get a second chance here. So yeah, they pretty much left the game the way it is. They haven't done any bug fixes in it for years. They haven't done anything except for they did port it to console, like, I don't know, a while back. And that was pretty much it. You know, it'd be interesting to see if the console version does the same thing. If anybody's played it on console, did you ever run into where your character grows? Let me know. So I've done a lot of reading about it. And supposedly the growing bug has something to do with your inventory. So when you hold something in your hand, it does something. So it's almost like when you have an avatar, a character in a game, and it's actually I don't know how would I put it. You got like multiple things in a game and they collide. Sometimes weird things can happen. Even in like GTA, if you've ever watched GTA videos where a vehicle is trying to get through a gate and it ends up flying miles in the air. Even this game I think had something like that. It can cause collisions, cause problems. Well, maybe it has something to do with that, is what I heard, is that you can hold different things in your hand, like glow stick, fire extinguisher. There's all sorts of items in the game you can hold in your hand. And supposedly it has something to do with that. That's the growing glitch problem. And the longer you play in a session, let's say hour plus, 2 hours, he gets bigger and bigger, and then eventually you can't, if you go in a locker, you can't get out. You're stuck. And you can notice it. It's kind of silly. But I'm just gonna put the e-collar on. What was that? Cryo status. I've heard of it. I saw that wolf down here. Hang on a second. Somebody's making noise outside. Annoying. People are weird. Yeah, so they just left it like that. And so there was somebody in one of the chats said, not chat, but one in the forum said, if you alt tab in your game like this, or let's say you pause the game and you want to go take a break or something, before you do that, you unload your whole inventory in the Monstrum game. Just put it on the ground. And supposedly that, you see what I'm saying, is something to do with your inventory. The growing bug thing. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of wish that I wish they could have, they could have just like, maybe had a couple people work on sort of like the Hunter Classic. They didn't just abandon this game. They actually eventually they got a couple different groups over time, and they just kept them on to support the game. But it wasn't like probably their main people. It was probably just a different group because they had another game they're working on. Same thing with Monstrum is they wanted to make a multiplayer Monstrum game, and they just pretty much, for the most part, they just abandoned the first one. It's really a shame because people really like that. They really like that game. It's very popular. It's really unfortunate. Just what a waste of a game. What a waste of a good game. You could still play it. And I would say in the most part, it's good. But it does have flaws to it. And also, there's an extended mod for it. It has tons of mod settings in it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't mod out the growing problem. That bug. Well, I'm not seeing that wolf. She was over there, but she's not coming back. Yeah, I like the Brute is the best one. I like the Brute. They even have one, so they have 3 monsters, but they actually had a different one called Rusty. Similar to the Brute, sort of, but the problem was he kept getting stuck in doorways or something like that. So I guess they abandoned that one. But in the mod, the extended mod thing, you can actually play Rusty in the game. Yeah. So he's the 4th monster, technically. I think he still gets stuck though, but I don't know if they actually shrunk him down or something, or I'm not sure. I don't remember. I wasn't that impressed with him. I actually prefer the Brute. The other ones are pretty weird. So there's one called the Hunter, of course. I call him Slappy because when he walks, it sounds like his feet are slapping on the floor, like almost like he's like wet or just came out of the shower or something. He's, you know, he's not so fast, but he's sneaky. And then there's the Fiend. He's more like an extraterrestrial floater. Floats around. That's the most difficult one. Yeah. The Brute is fast, but he's kind of dumb and loud and clumsy. Yeah, he's not coming over. Let's move on. Really? That's a male. I think, what is the highest weight? So the highest score one I've gotten was a 15.3. And I think it weighed 50. 50. I can't remember how much it weighed. Wait. There's a wolf here. Where? Where is he? Oh, it's to my right. It's probably those males. I could have sworn I heard one right here. You notice they didn't really, I didn't really know they were here until I turned off the e-collar and I was about to leave. Wait, where are they coming from? What the heck? Jeez, he's stuck. That was spooky. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Damn it. There's one behind me. Yeah, wolves are kind of weird. I don't even know if I hit him. It doesn't matter. I was just trying to get him out of the way because it kept here. Yeah, that's a male. Yep, I hit him. You can see the arrow right there. He's gonna die. Time to die. See the arrow? It's actually, that could be intestines. It's actually a pretty good shot. All right. No, that's in his, I think that's a lung shot. Yeah, it's right above his shoulder, or on the side of his shoulder. That's probably lung. You're going down, clown.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Still going. For all my luck, it's probably a body shot. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm not going to worry about it. Doesn't make any difference in this count. Well, I think we're going to move on. You know what's even weirder? That wolf was stuck, but he was standing there while I had the e-collar on. He didn't even come over. That's weird. Oh wait, there's another one there. Wait a second. It's probably the other male. That's a 16 wolf right there. Yep. 75 to 85. Oh, that's him. That's her. No. What are you doing? No. What are you doing over there? Get your butt over here. That's the one I've been looking for. She went all the way around. Son of a gun. That's her. Hanging out with the 16 wolf. The big one's coming over. Yep, I just got his attention. Come on, you. Oh, that's not him. That's not the one. That's not the one. Wait. There she is, right there. I mean, 35 to 50, that's a pretty wide gap. That's certainly a nice 16 wolf, though. Very nice. It might not even be 16.5. I don't know. Not sure about that. Doesn't matter, though. All right. I want... Where is he? Where is she? There she is. Holy crap, that's far. Yeah, there's no way that's going to be 50. No way. At least they're coming over. At least they got their attention. Here they come. Walking down the street. Get the funniest looks from everyone you meet. 45 to 55. What? No. Oh, that's a male. Never mind. Here we go. And here. Three. Comes the big boy. All right. I think that's long enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Don't be surprised if it's not a good one. 35 to 55 is a very wide estimate. But it's all I got. I must have spooked that 16 wolf like 5 times by shooting a gun. Like, why are you shooting me? What the hell? Apparently that wolf did not get spooked by the gunshot. How far is that? Hey! Does it really matter? Made a community league on wolves before werewolves. Let's take advantage of it before you get eaten by the primal version. No, I think the werewolves came out before the community competitions. Pretty sure. Is that what you mean? They didn't make it before werewolves. Werewolves were out before, I think. Maybe, well, maybe, I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up. No. $43. 14.9. I didn't even get a 15. This is the third 14.9 in a row. No joke. Yep. 3 14.9s. Don't believe it.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yep. Disappointed for sure. But you know what? It's just a game, right? It's the way it goes sometimes. I think it's time for another break. Yep. Maybe we'll move on to something else. I'm getting kind of tired of doing this. I wonder what happened to that that other wolf that I shot with the crossbow. I never did actually find him. Wait, is this him right here? Is this her? No. That's the 16 wolf. She wandered off somewhere. I have no idea. I don't see any blood. Oh, the arrow was in her body. I saw that. Definitely hit her. I just don't know where she went. You'd think there would be a track that would say, you know, wound, hit, or something. I don't see anything. It's very strange. I like how it just shows little bubbles. See on the hunter mate? Little bubbles. I hear a wolf. All right. Yeah, he's probably around, but it didn't matter because it wasn't going to be it wasn't even going to probably be a 15 score. Oh, wolf. Like I said, I haven't even seen a 15 today. I don't believe I have, right? 14.9. as I said, 3 times in a row. How far is this road? How far is that down there? Oh crap! You can't even get 50 meters on this. Yeah, not possible. All right, let's try again. Actually, I'm gonna go take a break. Let me get this e-caller set up, and then I'm gonna go take a break. It is. Like I said, years ago, well, a couple years ago, I did plenty of them. I did the whitetail, Roosevelt elk, maybe turkey. I can't remember. On Whiteheart, that was the first one. I did the coyote on Loggers Point, and I did get in the top 10 on that one. 7th place. That's the only time ever. I think I only got in the top 10 in a community. Feral hog on Loggers Point. Pheasant on Loggers Point. Did that one. And then I think that was it. I stopped doing it. I did the first 2. Yeah, I did Whiteheart and Loggers Point, and that was it. That was enough for me. I think. That's it. I couldn't take it any longer. And there's a wolf here already because of that carcass. Just heard him over there somewhere. Nope. If you listen closely enough, you can hear wolves making that snarling noise, whatever it is. That gross sound. That's pretty good. Time for me to go to sleep. Okay, sleep well. Okay, so we got... Oh, it's over here. I hear the wolf. I just can't see him. Where is he? Oh, there. I gotta get in that tree stand. Last time I did this, I turned this on, and a wolf come running in here, right behind me, immediately. Yeah, it's crazy. Here we go. And here we go. Let's try with the 340. Oh, are you talking to Esnian? Weatherby is an excellent weapon. Probably, I would say, the most powerful weapon in the game. But also with the Eagle Scope makes it even the best. Yep, I knew there was a wolf coming in. Come my left. Right there. It's a male. Yep. Time to die. That's really, you know, the Buffalo rifle is an amazing weapon. The only problem, it doesn't have a zoom lens. It doesn't have a zoom scope. And the Eagle scope is the most powerful scope in the game. That one right there. It's a 22x. Yep. Why do I have it? Oh yeah, you can put this on that. Just a lot of weapons. And then the one for the Buffalo rifle, I think it's like what, 6, 8. It's not that great of a scope, but the gun is great. So if you really want to go all out, that's what you want to do. You want to get the 340, the Weatherby, and the Eagle scope, and you're in like Flynn. That's it. The ultimate weapon. And I mean, you can one shot big game with that thing at a really good range too. The only thing is, I would say that maybe the Buffalo rifle is a little more. It doesn't have as much bullet drop. Weatherby has a little bit more. So yeah, anything like 200 meters or more, you might want to aim just a hair up. Other than that, you're good. You know, it's been a while since I've tested them, but I think that's correct. Something like that. Well, put it on your wish list, so to speak. I mean, it's not like you need it necessarily. There's other weapons you can use. I'm just saying. For long range, big game, that's the way to do it. Whether it's a grizzly bear, a bison, other big game. The nice thing is you don't have to get close to it. Especially bears. You just pick them off. One shot. So that's it. It was just one wolf. One male wolf. That's it. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Any wolves show up? I just got a few rifles. One pen is 340. Really not sorry, but I already read that. That's right. Welcome back. Thanks. This is pretty much it. Community comp. Oh boy. So I get my game PC case today. Supposed to get it delivered today. It's taken a long time to get my new game PC built. I don't even have all the parts yet, but I'm working on it. It takes a while, months. But I actually only have like maybe 3 or 4 items still to get, and I have a whole complete all the parts ready to go, and I just got to build it. Can't wait. I'm pretty excited. Gonna be nice. All right, so much for this area. Terrible. One wolf, and there's a male wolf right there. Wait, what are all these tracks? Where'd those come from? Oh, the deer tracks. Yeah. So let's see. Let me check the leaderboard. Was in 11th place. Now I'm in 12th place. I dropped one again. Great. Take a look. So there's obviously the 15-7 guy. And then there's 5 people that got 15-5 something. 5 people got 15-4. And there's me right there at 15-3. That's all. That's the best I got. Yep. I want to get in the top 10, man. 15-5, I would be happy with that. But that's not even going to guarantee. By the end of this, I'll actually can predict what's going to happen. By the end of this competition, I would say every top 9 spots will be, well, I would say most of, from 2nd place to 10th place will be 15-5, and maybe a couple will be 15-6, or maybe one or two will be 15-6. That's my prediction. There won't be that many 15-6s, if any. All right. We're out of here. Well, where else can we go? We didn't go up north again. Let's go up there. Oh, it's 11:46. A little bit late. We got to put down the e-collar. I hear wolves over here. Hello. That's a male. That's a male. Nope, that's a female. 40 to 50. It's not going to be enough. Nope. $40 to 50. 50 to 60? Oh my God. No way. There's a 60 female. Oh my God. Right there. Wow. Opportunity knocks. How am I going to do this? I could call them and take a shot as they come in, but with those trees in the way, that's going to be a challenge. They're leaving. Damn it. There she is right there. 50 to 60. This could be good, guys. This might get me in the top 10. Okay. So, maybe put it right there. I better hurry. Better act fast. 35 to 45. Another pack. 40 to 55. There's two packs here. One on the right and one on the left. Wow. Look. 50 to 65. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Wow. That's the best one I've seen today. That's a big wolf. Look how big she is. Holy moly. It's about time. Yeah, just do it. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go. Gotta be super careful. We don't want to... Here we go. That wolf right there could get me back up. That one's looking over here. Damn it. Gotta be really careful. I don't believe it. 50, what was it? 50 to 65? It's a minimum of 50. That's gotta be like, what, 15.5 minimum? I don't believe it. Imagine if it was like a 15.8. I'm not gonna get greedy. We can't miss it though. We have to get it. We have to get it. I'm gonna shoot it with the rifle. Wow. One little thing is I got to make sure That's a big one. Wait, no, 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 don't leave. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No. Turn around. No chasing. What the? Now I'm really nervous. That is the first time I've ever seen a 65. Ever. I've seen a 60, never 65. It's too far. Okay. Drastic measures. Was it? I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember 65. Maybe 60. It's maybe it was. I just don't remember. What the hell's going on here? No. Get back here. No. Oh my God. The tension builds. No kidding. This is like, you know, you almost have it. But then they leave. For no, absolutely no reason. What the hell? That's why I started calling with this, the caller, because they're not going to ignore both of them, are they? They certainly are. I'm being trolled by the game. No. No. What the hell? Wow, those are some nice wolves. Nice males. Two good ones on the right there. So how come they came over, but the one I want doesn't come over? Damn it. What am I going to do? I have to wait it out. Maybe they'll come back. There's not much else I can do. I don't want to go down there. Female here, 55 to 65. Really? Are you doing this comp? They're not even running away. Look. Wait. There's another one? No. 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 Yeah, go that way. That's a 55. Wow, there's another one. I'm going to shoot it with this. 5, 6. Did I miss? Nope, I hit her. That's a different one, isn't it? There's two of them. No way. There's actually two 55 to 65s. I don't know. I didn't see it the first time I looked. Unless the one I did spot before that left just ran back. It wasn't a dark gray though, was it? It was a common. So that's not the same one. That's a different one. But I hit him.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Why did it play both at the same time? It's not supposed to do that. Hang on a second. Hang on. I want to check something. Did I go back too far? Yeah, I went back too far. It's a different one. Yeah, this is a common. The one I just shot was a dark gray. So there's two 50 to 65s. Wow, what are the odds? Holy crap. Now I got 2 chances. Unbelievable. So I did hit that one. I saw the blood. What about the other one? Where's the one I shot? Right there. You don't look hurt to me. Could be a spine shot. Do you notice she just stood there? Didn't even move. Just lay down. Die. Please. I could have used the rifle, but I knew that there was another one, so I didn't want the other one to just take off. The other hand, I could track it because I know the weight, right? So there's the one I just shot right there. No way. Is this her? Oh my God, she came back. Oh no, it's a male. I don't see her now. That's okay. We'll go up there. We'll track it. He's just standing there, spooked. Last time I saw the other one was over here. And she didn't come back. I don't know if she's going to, but maybe. Just gotta have patience. Patience is a virtue. What the heck? Ooh. There's a puma here, right there. Why are you coming over here? I thought cats don't like water. First one, 50, 65. Second, 55, 60. Done. Are you talking about you or me? Is that you hunting? Okay. Let me know what you get. All right, they're not spooked now. Nope, that's not it. is she? Damn it. Well, what am I doing with that? I don't want the wrong color. What are the odds of getting two 50 to 65s in the same area? They're not in the same group, but still in the same area? I don't believe it. Still got to get her, though, the second one. The first one's going to probably die. I don't know exactly where I hit her, but it's probably a body shot, but it should die, though, right? What about a hound dog? Should I get the hound dog and have him go find it? A bloodhound? If it's not dead, they won't be able to. I don't know how that works. Well, now we're kind of stuck. The longer I wait, the less chances I'm going to be able to find it. So I probably should get going soon. Nope, I'm not hunting right now. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. The second one I shot, it's going to die. It should. This doesn't look good for the second one. Better get moving soon. To 55. What to do? I don't think she's gonna come back, to be honest. Damn it. The other possibility is that when I shot the second one, maybe one of the wolves ran that way and spooked the other 55. The other. Oh. Look at this. She could be down there. It's not that far. I'm gonna wait. Maybe I should wait. I just saw something. It was a wolf. Where'd he go? There's a wolf down here. It's a female. And it's a common, but I don't see it now. Right there. I just saw it. He's not coming over. There's a wolf over there. Why isn't she coming over? Right there. You see it? It's just going back and forth. The suspense is killing me. God, I thought that was her. Maybe that's the one I was looking at, possibly. Right there. I knew it! I knew it! It's her. Right there. Why are you not coming over? She never left. This is not coming over. I'll tell you what. I'm going to turn this... Oh, I can't turn it off. Damn it. Man, I wish I could use a scope. Oh, no. Don't leave. No. Crap. She's leaving. I can't. I'm too far. Screw it. No, she's plenty close. Well, I'm too far from it, but she's plenty close. You know what I could do? Walk across the other side there and just lay prone and shoot from there. Instead of going back to the tree stand, I could see better here. Could do that. But it's kind of risky. Can I cross here? I think I'm going to do that. Since I know she's on that side. Oh, crap. I can't cross here. Damn it. Yeah, I turned it off. I'm going to turn it back on in a minute. First, I'm going to get the track on this wolf, the first one, and then I'm going to turn this on. That's the male. And go over on that side, over there. Body shot. All right. Get a good spot about 60 meters. Matter of fact, I could. Yeah, I'm not going to call it the elk caller. Can I cross here? I can't cross here. I got to go over here. Great. Probably should just went back to the tree stand. I'll give it a shot. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's no stones there. Oh, maybe I'll just go look for this wolf now. And then by the time I come back, that wolf will probably come back. Give it a little time. Let's keep an eye out. So they went up, she went up there, up in that hill. All right, let's go find this wolf that I shot. I think I marked it, right? I did. No. Well, what started out to be pretty boring got real interesting quick. I'm almost 100% positive at least one of these wolves is going to be more than 15.3. Yeah, it has to be, right? I'm trying to remember, what was the weight on the 15.3? I think it was 52. Pretty sure. So one of them should be at least, they should be more than 52 weight, which means it'll be more. I mean, it'll be more than 15.2 score. Okay, where's the track? I should go take a quick look here. Can I get up on this rock? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, crap, they came back. No. No. Damn it. Where's the caller? They came back. I'm gonna have to go for it. I don't have a choice. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got both of them. I don't know what the other ones are. I'm pretty sure they weren't. Awesome. All right, now we can just run. Let's go find this other one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
both.
We got him.
Both 55 to 65s. Both of them. Awesome. Okay, let's see. It's funny that I just left. I turned the e-collar off.
Run.
Turn it back on and they come back. Does that make sense? It doesn't really, does it? 55. Oh, that's the weight. That's not the help. It's gonna happen, man. Come on, give me below 50%. 56%. If it goes below 50%, it's gonna die. Yep. The other thing is, if it's still alive and I'm running, it's going to run away. But I'm pretty sure it's dead. Oh, I got him. 58? What? That's it? I already got a 50. Why is it like 15.3? 58 kilograms. And it's only a 15.3. What the? How? How is it only a 15.3? That's not possible. Oh my God. Gear Work. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my God. That was disappointing. 58 kilograms, and it's only a 15.3. So the one that I got was a 15.3, and it wasn't even near
Wait a minute.
58 kilograms. Oh,
This isn't my world.
they must have been just, I mean,
Disappointed!
it looked like a big wolf to me. This one looks bigger. So maybe this one, right? This is, if I don't get a good one here, I'm done with this comp. That's it. I'm finished. Yep. I'm done. I mean, how are you going to be able to? You'd have to find 65 is, I'm pretty sure that's the top. Wait. For a female. Oh, crap. I hope. Yeah, because if you go, okay. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Was yesterday, right? Not that the weight is actually correlated with the score, but it's pretty much a heavier means it's going to be more points. I mean, it's going to score more. That's usually how it works with wolves. But if I go back to yesterday, and look at the 15.3 that I got, which I just got a 15.3 with a 58 kilogram weight, right? It doesn't make any sense. Is this one? Oh, it's 54. Yeah. Look, this was the one I got. Look at 54. And it was the same score as the one I got today was a 58. That doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm mad. Because I should have got more. It should have scored more. It should have been at least 15.5. I don't know. I mean, that's not even close. 54 to 58? That's 4 kilograms heavier. It's insane. Well, I guess I probably stop whining about it because it's not going to do any good. There's a wolf down there. Just took off. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The head, it's about the length of their head and the width. But what I'm saying is, you don't normally get a heavier wolf with the same score or less score. It's usually the other way around. That's what I'm saying. It's confusing to me. I don't know. All right, here we go. 58, the same thing. Oh, no. Well, that's a little better. 15.4. It still doesn't make any sense. Got lowballed. I was hoping for something better. Same weight. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a 60. Maybe it's got to be 60 plus weight for it to be closer to 15.6, 15.5, 15.6, 15.7. You're talking 60 kilograms plus. That's probably what it is. Now, let's take a look. 9th place. Wow. It just barely snuck in 10. Top 10. Barely. Not bad. Yeah. I don't know. Looks pretty big for a female. 9th place. kind of disappointed. I expected more. Yeah, 60. So I think it's going to have to be 60 plus weight in order to get like closer to 15, 5, 6, 7. And but yeah, the guy that got the 15.7, his was 62, 63, something like that. It was in the 60s, but it was low 60s. So that kind of tells you right there. But maybe 60, let's say 60, 61, that'll probably get you like 15.5 score. Something like that. But you know what? If I just found two 15, if I just found two 55 to 65 weight estimate, there's could probably be more, right? So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for any female wolf that has a 60 in the weight estimate. It has to be. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. Pretty much. It's the way it is. 63, 64, 65, yeah. Or even just 60. That would be good enough. Just to get in the top 10 and kind of maybe stay in the top 10. Yeah. There's a wolf over here. Well, there's hope now, but I don't know how much longer I want to do this. Really. Male. That male's not even 60. And here we are. Let's take a look. Well, that was, I was really expecting, but I guess I kind of like, almost expected it to be 60, at least, and it was not. 58, that's pretty close to 60. So 55 to 65, it's pretty much lowballed on both of them, to be technical about it. Yeah. But I thought at least one of them would be 60, right? Or 60 plus weight. It was not. They were the same. Okay, so that's me right there. 15.4741. It's actually not bad for 15.4. If you go and look at all these people here and look at the weight of the wolf that they got, I'll bet you that they're in the 60s. I'll bet you. Every one of them. That's how you would know that's what you're looking for, right? I should go do that just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure it's right. There's not even a point in shooting that one, but I'm gonna stop about right there. Almost 60. Good target practice. Stop. No. It's a hit. Too high. It don't matter. It's quite a bit of blood, actually. And yeah, I think I aimed a little too high. A lot of wolves here. Still. I don't know if I can do this any longer. This competition. We're almost done anyway. So it doesn't matter. I mean, it started getting exciting there, but it almost makes me think maybe I could do better. I don't know. 57. Mine was 58. What? Two of them. Both of mine were more than his. What the? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we had 15.5. Okay. 15.5 is a lot different than 15.7. That's for sure. So maybe it doesn't have to be a 60 kilogram to get 15.5. Maybe it's... I still don't understand. If I had... So mine was 58, both of them. And I got a 15.3 and a 15.4. He got a 57 kilogram and got a 15.5. That's not even close. That doesn't sound right. Is that the one I shot? No, can't be. Well, what to do? What to do? Well, we got about 10 minutes left. I sincerely doubt that I'm going to be in the top 10 in 4 days, 5 days. There's no way. There's already, what did I say? 5 people. 3, 4, 5. 5 people that have 15.5. So you know there's going to be more than that by the end of the count. There's going to probably be more like 8 or 9 people that are going to have 15.5. So that'll just knock me right out of the top 10. Yep. Definitely. The male. Well, I guess it is what it is. I was so excited. I really thought I was going to get something really good, but I was wrong. All right. $58. Same thing that I got. There's definitely a gap there, right? $58. What's with the 58 kilograms? Yep. So none of them have gotten 60 plus except for the guy in first. Well, he got a 60 something. It wasn't a high 60. Is that the one I just shot? It is. No. Yeah, it is. Body shot. Okie doke. I'm not going to even bother getting that one. That's interesting, though. Oh, that's close. It's a male. Well, I guess you just don't know, right? But getting two of them with the same weight and virtually almost the same score, that seems kind of weird to me. Wait. 62 can be 15.7. It really is that what he got, a 62? 16? Probably even a 16 is not possible. But I mean, it's possible, but not likely gonna happen. Well, that's what I was saying. I think 60, a female that weighs 60 kilograms or higher, that pretty much would clinch it. I mean, clinch it as far as, you know, not necessarily first place, but definitely, well, probably top 3, top 5 for sure. Yeah. A bit drunk now. The hunt. Okay. This is it, guys. My last chance here, and I'm going to be done for the weekend. So, yesterday, how many hours did I spend? I only streamed for 3 hours. It took 3 hours. I did the same comp, and today it's almost 6 hours. So that's almost 10 hours, 9 hours. And it took, what, 8 hours to actually find something. You know, decent. Not good, but decent. That's a lot of hours. Yep. That's a 16 wolf right there. Lay down, go to sleep. There's more wolves. Okay. What the heck is that noise? This is her breathing. Is it a bear? That was weird. There's something else here. I don't know what it is. It's either a bear or a wolf. What? Oh no. God, I was afraid of this. Yeah, my package is not going to be here today. Damn it. I hate when this happens. I was so excited to get my case, PC case for my new build today, and now it's going to be delayed till damn it. Doesn't anything go right today? It's supposed to be here today, and it's going to be delayed till Monday. Why? It said that it was it arrived this morning down in the depot where it's at, and now it's going to be they can't deliver it. Why? Unacceptable. Oh, package delayed in transit. What does that mean? Delayed in transit. So it arrived in the city, the big city that I live by near, which is like, I don't know, 40, 50 miles, maybe. That was this morning. And now at 5, it said delayed. Unacceptable. Damn it, Amazon. What the hell are you doing? What's the point of having free shipping if you're not going to get it delivered? $16.1. Yeah. I've had it where they told me it was going to deliver, and it actually ended up being 2 days early. Yeah. Or 1 day, 2 days early. I've had that. And the rest of the time, they've always delivered on the date they promised. It's always been on. But, of course, a lot of that stuff was probably local. It wasn't shipped by air from whatever, somewhere else. This one was I'm pretty sure it was airshipped somewhere, probably like California or something like that. So it could be from the weather. I don't know. It's been stormy. Maybe I don't know. But from the depot to where I live is about an hour. By ground, but it could be that they're so backed up, they got so many deliveries, maybe they can't deliver in time. So, but it's only 6 o'clock. They deliver at night too. They don't just work till like 5 a.m. and they're done. No, I think they're 24 hours. So why are they already saying, "Oh, sorry, we're not going to make it"? It's not even the end of the day yet. Oh, man. Come on. Yeah. Stop whining about it. I was just really excited because I was going to be able to start building on my new computer. At least starting it. Well, I think we're done. Yeah, but as I said, they're actually, most of the time, they're always right on. They're excellent most of the time. Not this time, though. So there's 4 days, just under 5 days left on this comp. There's no way I'm going to stay in the top 10 as of right now. Yeah, so pretty much done. It's a good challenge, but yeah, tough competition. Yeah, it's like, now, if you think about it, I don't know, maybe. If you think about it, the highest estimate I've seen was 65. Is there a 70? I don't know. But just think, what if that wolf was near 65? Would you say that guy that got first place, he got a 50, what did he get? 62? If I got a 63, 64, 65 weight, it might even have been near 16 score. 62. So if there's a 65, that means that you can get a female wolf that weighs up to 65. Which would be more than what that guy got. So that means you could probably get near a 16 score. It's possible, right? Something like that. I don't know what the range was on the one he got, but I can guess that it probably was either it had a 65 at the highest end, or it had 65, or maybe it was a 60 to 70, or a 55 to 65 like mine, and he just happened to get one on the high end. Maybe it's more likely that. So there's always a chance, you know. If you find some more 65s, you got a chance. You just don't know. I thought for sure one of mine was going to be better. They're both the same. Alrighty then. That's going to do it, guys. I'm done. The stream is over. No stream tomorrow. And Sunday, and no stream Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. By Tuesday, I'll have my PC case. Thank goodness. Well, thanks for joining me, guys. It was fun. I'm sorry I couldn't get... I tried, but I just couldn't do it. Have a good weekend, and maybe we'll see you on Tuesday. And maybe, just maybe... What the hell? What the hell was it? Henry just slapped himself out. Why would you do that? Oh my god, that's funny. Ooh. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a Halloween event. We can only hope, right? If it's going to happen, it's going to be a week from next Wednesday, the 30th. We'll see. Keep your fingers crossed. Hey, guys. Have a good weekend. We'll see you later. Bye.
Right.